Hello. Did I not mute? All right. You might have heard me breathing into the mic. Whoops. Maybe not. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's ready for more Fire Emblem. Ugh, okay. This. And hopefully the new, the controller just pairs instantly this time. Just do this. Have to wake up the console first. Yeah, almost certainly. There we go. All right. All right. Swap over here. Hey, hey. Ugh. Well, I'll get that system update done. So we're doing Sylvain's Paralog. Just okay. We need to do blacksmithing, and then we're gonna do Sylvain's Paralog, and then we're gonna have the Lance of Ruin and Thyrsis, which is a great little combo, honestly.
Welcome.
And I'll happily take no battalions to replenish. Not repair. Let's do forge and see what we can get away with here. You're good. You're chilling, but you're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. Yes, Bernadetta. Steel bow. You need 3 more smithing stones. Okay, I can get those. You repair Claude's mini bow plus. And what we should probably do once we get that done is this. Have you trade Bernie the regular mini bow as a bonus? Take me back to the marketplace. Buy. I think I'll only buy smithing stones at. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we just give Bernie a new steel bow. And then repair Claude's mini bow plus. And no, I have to have another steel bow lying around, right? No? No, I have the Parthia bow. All right, we'll buy one for you. Marketplace, blacksmith, repair. Okay, Claude. Nebo.
Is that
Repair.
the one?
Yes.
Thanks a bunch.
And then armory. Buy. Bernie. Steel
Is
bow.
that the
Buy.
one? Thanks a bunch. Come
And
back soon.
that should be good. And I like the units I have now. Who's going where? You have to stay here. You go there. Both they should come back here. Probably Marianne. I said Marianne and clicked on Constance. Cynthia. This should be fine. Should be all right. I should look at the thief leader, but I really want to make sure I'm doing is coming down and killing these thieves, because these thieves are what's, you know, speed wing, whatever. That's okay. Advanced seal, pretty good. I mean, well, okay, I lied. A speed wing is great. We will absolutely use this, especially speed +2 on chapter 12 or any other chapter where people need them, especially right before the time skip. I absolutely plan using all of my stat up items. Advanced seal would be huge. Goddess ring, extra luck, HP. The magic staff for +3 magical attack is big. Energy drops +2 strength. And the short spear can get away. Like if someone has to, he can. Let's save one more time, because I am a serial saver. We'll give this a shot. The enemies don't look... The enemies missing the Pegasus Knights, which I think made the last chapter look much scarier.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back.
Closest one, so likely I'll get it.
They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Hey, Twink. Ugh. Do 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 do.
Me?
I'm adding the rest of them tomorrow. I had a lot of work I had to do today, and so it ended up being that it just was not feasible. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. All good.
Who, me?
Worry not. There will be more soon. I think I can get away with that. Do, 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 do. The double bows is tough. Why my clock tower? The fatal mistake.
Here we go.
Asking Twink why the name he chose is the name he chose. Well, this whole group's gonna push me.
Leave it to me.
So you can just hit like this now? Oh my god. Do you guys get doubling attacks?
Sun.
Do you move? You don't move. Do, 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 ba-da-da. Do, 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 do. It was a long week. Yeah, honestly, for me too, it kind of was.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat,
But
the more
congratulations,
you get. Just remember,
you've beaten
you
the
gotta
week.
take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Defeat the thieves before they retreat. You can get more rewards based on how many you defeat.
Ready and willing.
Do that. Big. And then I guess if they retreat as soon as I attack them, I should just wait. Let them attack me. I did, and I got my EXP in my paycheck. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
I got this.
Oh no.
Good news indeed. Oh, you missed? Hey, Soy, how you doing? I think they can all really only attack me. No. Okay, you could attack me from that other tile. You'd have to hit all 4 68s. And you know what? Sometimes you need to take a little bit of chance.
Stay focused.
Do this. Here, items, iron axe. Come over here. Silence this dude. We're gonna have to very explosively bust out of the current issue we're having. Balthus comes. Balthus here? No? It's gotta be here? Okay, well in that case. 2 hits for 11 and 18. Use your lance. Rally your strength. It's the first 3 turns that are the hardest. Oh, you're in range now. Although I think that's the lethal I don't want. Yeah.
I'm pretty much so obvious.
Oh. It works, Sylvain. Next month is 1 year since I found your stream. Has it been that long?
It's hard to be happy about
I was
this.
working late nights every night in November on a huge stressful work project, and I just happened to look up Path of Radiance, the stream category. Isn't it wild how stuff like that happens? Just like how you find a random stream because they're playing like a bizarro game, and then fortunately for you, they're the only ones doing it. Aegis. Oh, we get Aegis through Thyrsus. That's hilarious. Never found you if I hadn't worked overtime like that. Well, hopefully a positive. 100% should not have been doing that. The important part is that now you know, right? That's how I take every life lesson like that. Like, damn, this all sucked. Well, at least I no longer have to do that. Or I no longer do this or that. If only it worked for not being cringe.
I can't let you go it alone.
Been a year. Every time I am reminded about how long I've been streaming Fire Emblem, I'm like, it hasn't been that long, right? That's an exaggeration. No.
How's this gonna help?
Where's my fire? There we go. And I remember I was looking at, who was it?
Got too cocky.
Was watching Untitled Folder, playing through Path of Radiance lately. And I was like, damn. This game does not look as good as I remember it looking. And it was just like, oh yeah. You slowly get that build up through the games you kind of almost miss sometimes. Unless there's a big leap. Some of those jumps. I didn't have shaders on. I had the I refused to download any patches. I had it super sampled in the what's it called? In the ROM settings itself, I had it super sampled to like 8K because a lot of those old games, I play on a 27 inch? Play a 24-inch monitor, right? And a lot of those games, if I don't have them at higher res, I can't see or read stuff because it gets kind of shrunk. It gets like weirdly shrunken down, and then like I read about it somewhere. I couldn't explain it again, unfortunately, which I probably should be able to. I don't think I did any shaders for that game. I did. You could be right. I don't remember doing it. I remember we're trying not to download any texture mods.
I wonder.
The only time I like downloading texture mods is if the game is legitimately illegible. No, you could be 100% right. I could be cray cray. Bone, pure water. I've typically always been a lurker, but I only comment here. So it's pretty. Oh, my heart. You never escape. No, I won't. Twitch is a tag you find people from a game or stay if you like them. So I'm like that as well. I very rarely, if ever, comment in a chat. Even Soy, I usually lurk in. And trust me, I do enjoy watching her streams, so. You're very offended? Good.
It could get rough.
You shouldn't expect full participation. You should demand it. Really playing to that internet girl diva. Please don't. I'll vomit and throw up. Do 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 do. Wait here. You don't double, right? You have 19, 21. Combat arts, healing focus. It's like 21. Be 28, isn't it? Oh, so I need to look at what Cavalier actually did. Good dodge. Double H's. Magic shield is great. Graph also almost has Savage Blow now.
This might be my limit.
No, no limits for you. Hit there. There. Mini bow, curved shots. No way to double? Right there. We kill before you have a chance to attack. Okay, good. Look at that. Look at that. Cleaning them up. I'm going back to the whole talking about past games thing. It's always strange to me just kind of, I guess, how many, not only how many games you played, But like also the fact that this is for now the last one. Did you change your audio settings? Am I quiet? Am I loud? What do I sound like? Game too quiet? Game too loud? Hard to hear over the game? Here we go. Watch this. How about now? Might have turned it down earlier for something I was doing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Recording the review. Working a little bit on the intro. The script is by and large finished. I did it last night. I sat down. I was like, I don't really want to play a game. I'm going to put the whole Radiant Dawn script together. So I did that. It needs some minor tweaks. The problem I'm having is I'm trying to rewrite everything I wrote to sound disgustingly corporate. I want it to sound like almost like a human didn't write it. And so I've been doing a lot of rewrites on it. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a little upset at myself. Surprise? That's the whole joke. Do 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 do. Attack speed 25. More for the game. Oh, okay, okay. Fair. I get you down to 6 health.
Predictable.
Shrugs. I think the idea may have a chance of turning out funny, but I'm still not 100% convinced. So I can tell you of this. I've gone through 68 different phases of that. Yeah, she's already up there. It is. 68 whole ones.
I owe you one.
This man is.
Careful.
That's one short of nice. I can go through a 69th phase here, but I think Soy might kill me.
We'll cover you.
You can't die. That's why you call her the goddess. She can't. I can attest to that.
Such power dwells within.
Oh, defense res.
Can't get comfortable.
Good work. Oh, geez. Hey, how you guys doing? All right. I don't want to, but it's driving me crazy to this thing. If I assume everything I do is funny, not only will I A, be horribly wrong, but B, I'd be insufferable. Honey. Forgot honey doesn't go bad. don't assume everything you do is funny. Just assume when someone tells you you're funny, you are. What if they're just being nice?
Much needed.
You hear? Yeah. Smash. Speed Malice. The goddess of hands likes you enough to be able to kick you when you're down, I think.
Blood and sweat was worth it.
If only I could time out the streamer for 10 minutes. Anyway. Putting the streamer in timeout. Oh boy. He's done thinking about his actions. I hope it turns out well. It's getting to the point where I'm more on the side of I like it than I don't. I'm gonna get greedy. This. Okay. Combat arts, healing focus. No, don't you dare. Son of a bitch. You have the goddess ring. Who's got... I really want to use Blaze, but I think I might have to. You assist, warp, Claude. Here. Could you perchance... Okay. Okay, hold on. That's good. Items, mini bow. You'll deal 11 damage. Hit that. Huge. Goddess ring is mine. Great level.
I expected as
I
much.
trust the feedback you got so far, but if the goddess of hands is not right when she is... Which she is, so this is a pointless magic message. It will fall flat, which is its own funny. Energy drop and the magic staff. there. I might not get the magic staff, which is fine. Again, unfortunate, but you can't kill him. Go here. You should be able to survive that. You can. There. Go over there.
I got this.
That combat art is so good. Symbol Venter. Is there really no other way? 4% crit, by the way.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Did you just run that? Oh, you know, all right. Have fun with Steel Strength. B plus.
I'm really getting that.
233s, huh? That's how this is gonna be. Work Mercedes.
Got too cocky.
Careful now.
We're gonna be like just out of range to get the magic staff. We will get the short spear and the goddess ring now, hopefully. Great work. And you didn't even get the fading blow part of the attack. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Let us help.
Lovely.
Really get.
All right, Hilda.
I'll bail you out.
Hilda is putting the team on her back. And now... Okay, send that to the convoy. Perfect. You're in the perfect spot. Bernie. Quad go here. Good hit. Dark spikes him. I want him off the map.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Worry not. Ha! Apologies.
All right, you're not gonna kill me, are you? Nope. Good. Oh, son of a bitch. $35 to hit me. Well, neither hits. We'll stride Lysithea over, and I think we can grab those two next. Good dodge. Good dodge. This might work. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it won't. It's a speed wing. We can go for an 18 to hit a gambit. Brennia's 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. From here. Steel axe. Almost do more damage without Helm Splitter than we do with it.
Thanks.
Don't do that.
It's just not my day.
It's okay. Can you even do damage to him? No.
I'm on it.
Honestly, Balthus is on his way for replacement. Need 4 range. It was 30 on a disturbance.
Leave it to me.
Might as well do this. You might not be able to reach over there this round, which you will next. And then we'll try the gambit because there's no harm. Yeah, it's fine. Raphael's I need it. Brigand's gonna be so big. Hit there. Full savage blow. Hey, Yaka, how you doing? There's the advanced seal. All right. $17 attack speed. You have 10, so I would double you. You have 13. 26 plus 10. I need to drink a okay, here's what we're gonna do. 13. 6 prot. 20 damage. And then poison doesn't do lethal. So here's what we'll do. Do this. Do this. That. That.
Thank you.
Hi everyone. Fun fact, soy when some people say Heyaka when greeting is a short version of Heyayaka. Oh, I love that. You may start doing that. Well, the list of people that do it grows. Any criticality you want here? Maybe? No? It's fine. Big. Feed.
I'm actually.
You're fine, Sundown. No sweat. Or is this the point where I go like complete psycho and go, I can't believe. How could you do this to me? Wait, where's your note? Instantly transported back to high school. Oh. Did I tell you guys, when I was in high school, I took... How many classes was it? Good dodge. I took 5 AP classes, which are like... they count for college credits. I just didn't want to do them in college. My senior year. And they all finish before the end of the regular, like, school year does, right? There's Brigand Mastered. Well, because of that, I had only freshman health for my last month of my senior year because I took band my freshman year, and that took the place of freshman health. And so I would go in one day. We had a rotating schedule. We had 4 classes one day and 4 different ones the other day. It was AB. What do we call it? It rotated on a schedule of A, B, D, E, F, and H, where each of the periods would rotate, and that letter day was the first period, and C and G were always at lunch. Makes a lot more sense if you see it. And one of the days after I took all my AP tests, I had only study halls. Okay? So I got a note because they required me to, which basically said, hi, I'm Taylor's mom, from my mom. He does not have to come in on the listed days. And it was a list of like 20 or like 20-ish days from the end of AP classes to the end of the year. And I had a couple buddies that had it too. So what we would do is, instead of going to school, we turn the letters in, and instead of going to school, we would just go out somewhere during the day. Usually we would just sit at a fucking diner or something for like 4 or 5 hours. Honestly, what a time to be alive.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you can get out. It's fine.
They're getting away.
We got the goddess ring.
We taken the stronghold out in time.
We couldn't take that one out. Well, we could have, but... Hey, Moonflower, how you doing?
I guess we've pinched enough stuff here.
Yeah.
Professor, are you letting them get away? Come on.
The other ones are
We gotta
dead,
block off their
Sylvain.
escape routes.
Let me make sure I don't miss anything real quick. Oops, I'm late. This is Adorbs. Andrew does. Aw. Where's your note? You gotta demand full participation. Oh, true. Yeah. This cannot continue. How's the strategy gaming going? So far, so good. So far, so good. Can't complain. Your mom's great. I felt so bad. Well, it's funny. I had a class where let me catch up on chat. Let me catch on these last two messages and then I'll tell the story. This one's another good one. Good hit. I remember AP classes, AP bios. I did not take AP. I took AP Lang, AP Latin, AP US History, AP Literature, AP Chem, AP Calc AB, AP Comp Sci. Maybe I only took 4 my senior year. That actually might be the case. AP Comp Sci. I think it was only 4 then. And it was great because when I got into college, they said, you're already done your first term. Which was wonderful. Because you guys remember how I streamed like 8 hours a day sometimes? Just out of nowhere? Yeah, it's because I had 1 class my final term of college. Maybe US history is fantastic because the teacher was very cool, nice and engaged. That's always good. That's always good. I'm playing FE4 quite a bit lately. A wonderful choice. I want to replay FE4 again. I just don't know when I want to do it because I don't want to do it off stream. But I also just, and this is no offense to FE4, I just don't want to play more Fire Emblem after I beat this for a while.
I could use a break.
Also, Sundown, yeah, this chapter overall has been a lot less terrible. The levels we've gotten between last chapter and this chapter have significantly decreased the difficulty. Like, it was very much a boon to be able to get... Just gonna Dark Spikes. To be able to finish Lorenz's chapter. And Lysithia's little... I'm just gonna risk it. Huge.
Making my... Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done.
I've been thinking of replaying FE4. I miss Seliph. I miss the trio, honestly. Right now I'm at chapter 10. Everyone is promoted except Corporal, who's already at like level 15. Oh, that's going well. This run has been going well compared to my first time where I didn't promote my mages until the final map. Oh, good. I'm glad it's going well. Perhaps you might want to wait for the assassin bullet incoming.
Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Was amazing. That's completely fair. There was a point where I had to stop playing Fire Emblem for months because my random thoughts were just filled with Fire Emblem strategies like rescue dropping or shoving, random stuff like that all the time. Did you get all the items? No, we got the goddess ring. The goddess ring. We got one of the other items, the short and the short spear. I didn't get the magic staff, which is fine. Sucks, but it's fine. I didn't get the speed wing or the energy drop, both of which like convenient to have. But those are definitely not the end of the world. I'm back. I have a FE4 5 fanfic I started writing in my notebook. I may continue. Ooh, I asked about the lore to Yoshi back in the day, so not to get anything wrong. It's probably smart. The man knows more about FE4 than I think Kaga does. yeah, I was pretty sure I could also buy the magic staffs. So like I got the goddess ring and was like, yeah, you know what? I think it's okay. I think we'll be fine.
You're a big
Sadly, I wasn't good enough to get the bargain band and night band chapter 2. I didn't get the night band. I think I got the bargain band. Hashtag next time. I did get the seal. I did get the seal. Seal is mine. Go here, training axe. Fine there.
Predictable.
Yeah, you would think that as the game designer, he would know so much. Average Leone level. They are second or even third playthrough thing, yeah. This has been my like second playthrough of it, or at least the full one. I've had others where I stopped at chapter 3. Technically, I've had another playthrough where I stopped at chapter 5, but that doesn't count. Because that was just me using Arden only. Can you believe Kaga's 73? Yeah, I can. I don't find that too surprising.
Yeah.
Sword.
Only mostly because every time I feel like in the past where I've heard about like a Japanese lead game dev being a certain age, I was always surprised to a point where now it's like, oh yeah, this is just where my expectation is. Good level. Bottom. Do 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 do. Arden only sounds like something. It's one of those things that sounds so much worse than it actually is. As soon as you actually like get into doing it, and he starts getting levels, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna walk around and not be damaged by anything, huh? Chapter 3 was the only time I was like, maybe this isn't feasible. So you got the game, it throws so many peeps off when they see it. I miss when you could level up movement or con in Thracia. That was a cool mechanic. It's a little wild to me. These Legends of games are already getting old. Yeah. Well, there'll be new ones, right? That's the fun part. Well, hopefully there'll be new ones. If there are new ones, they're certainly not making Engage right now.
That helps.
Big secret about the game, it throws so many people off when they first see it. They've been making it before. Yeah. Like I got a movement level on Leaf. I'm just like screaming in excitement for that because more move is good. I had, what did I have on Olwyn on one of my plays? I had an 11 move, no, not Olwyn, Asbel, sorry. I had an 11 move Asbel in one of my more recent playthroughs of Thracia. That was very funny.
I owe you one.
Doubtless, this is.
Yeah, he gets advice on promotion. So like as soon as he's promoted, Great Shield is great, right? Like that's all you need. Heckin' idle again. Yeah, held again. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, see, on one hand, yeah, probably it's unnecessary, but on the other hand, is any movement above 7 really necessary? In the grand scheme of things,
Who, me?
it's just fun at that point. Thank you, Grovile. There's a reason that Lakeith, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm very aware.
Good to go.
You sit in the, see, I mean, you sit in the forest long enough though, right? You'll be fine. After a certain point, the RN will go in your favor. "11 move Lithis is my record. I have had 20 speed, 20 con Lithis. That was probably my favorite playthrough. I walked up to every enemy and said, give me that. Give. I was a fucking gremlin. I think it's the only playthrough I've actually sold stuff on. Is anyone actually going to get to level 20? No, next week. Next chapter they will, though. A couple people are close. Ooh, Gambit.
Can we help?
Listed use warp. We used warp to make sure I got the goddess ring. Why? Oh, what did I miss? What I do find necessary though is Seliph being able to dismount in FE4 and no one else. Oh no, I've been told why, but I don't remember. I feel like I remember that being brought up once, and I just cannot, for the life of me, even begin to remember why it is. Anyone low on health?
Careful, please.
You're a big help.
Well, what I could do. Are you gonna attack? So if you don't attack, hold on. The pours into chat or your draw stream. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay. Yugdraw's cool. Oh yeah. Hey, don't get it twisted. We a lot of Yugdraw fans in this chat. Hold on to that. Perfect. We can get people to level 20.
That helps.
Roll20 is very feasible now. Okay. And no, come back. I want to fight you. Come back. There's no escape. There's no running away.
Ah, so sorry. The sun. Ah, apologies.
He is fighting for his life. I can sell it. Are your favorite lords? I am a big fan of Hector and Leaf. I think those are my two favorites. Don't go that way. Come on now. I just want to have a chat.
I owe you.
A talk, if you will. Just a quick one. Nothing serious. Just a quick little chat. Let's talk, dude. Come on. If he walks up to that healing tile, I just want to inform everyone. I will be trying to hit him with a broken iron lance.
I'm on it.
Maybe even a regular iron lance, honestly. Leaf is also cool. I'm more mad Hector probably because I didn't quite pay too much attention to him when I first. That's sacrilege. No.
You're a big help.
Hector was one of my very strong characters when I played 7 for the first time. Lynn was a character that grew on me during the second playthrough for a similar reason. In that she just decided, you know what, max strength. We'll max it. All the way up. Huge.
I have to.
Huge.
I owe you one.
I like Sigurd, he's so dumb. I think it's great. So submissive and real. All right. Then that day I realized we were really cursed with knowledge. Why is that statement I had here about Sulliv today? Because it's true.
Yeah, why me?
Oh boy. Oops. You've been blocked off. Hey, Garsonist.
Oh, nice.
Is this an auxiliary battle? No, this is what's his name? Sylvain's paralog. We're leveling up lances. Oh no, we're on chapter 7. I don't play very fast.
Much needed.
Just like saying you like Self, I also love him. He was my favorite back when I played FE4. Really, really special.
Oh, you're too kind.
Not my favorite, but he's definitely better than like Roy. Is that no? I'm training lances to hopefully recruit one of the people. Byleth, so you're saying Pegasus Knight is indeed optimal? Yeah, I'm going Enlightened one Byleth. Maybe a Pegasus Knight eventually, but I'm just doing it to recruit. Oh shit, you criticaled me? How could you do such a thing?
Well done.
Should have Marianne heal and Constance ward.
Thank you.
Level up. Excellent. Oh,
I wonder.
excellent.
I owe ya.
Gosh, yeah, it is. Maybe we could get Marianne to level 20. No, it's 500 XP. Get me to level. Love the wolves. I like Balthus. I love Constance. Don't really like Happy, and I'm very on Yuri.
Thank you.
My first route was Golden Deer. I blame Claude, and me questioning my gender and sexuality all the time at the time, and he did not help because Claude. But now, okay, that's cool. Lord, Yuri the prostitute. Thought you'd be able to figure that out. Well, no, a funny mechanic about recruitment? Yeah, sure. I didn't heal. Oh, cool. We hit the 9%.
Such power dwells within.
Huge. We'll take that.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
I'll take that. Take that as well. Awesome. Yuri the prostitute. Oh, yeah, he's not my favorite character, honestly. He's okay. He's got some interesting supports. I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing a support with him that would like really make me love him or something. Happy and constant ship is great. Wonder who I supported first. And who? I think my first well, I don't think my first support was Ingrid. Hashtag worth. Absolutely. I only keep happy around alive. Yeah, and that get to be support with I do know that it's a random chance. I absolutely would love if everyone just joined my class, but it's much easier to get your stats up and then just click recruit. That's what I usually try and hope for. Yuri Bernadette is cool. Interesting. I never thought about that one. I support Sothis because I don't know why I did at the time. Did you know? So the only thing I knew going into this game was the what was it? I remember the joke that was made to me was, whatever you do, don't romance the 3,000-year-old dragon lolly. It's the only thing I knew about the game going in. The first thing I asked, or my first stream title, I think, was, I heard there's a romanceable dragon lolly or something like that. Then I figured out it was really easy not to have to, like, I was worried I would, like, accidentally end up with it, because I was assuming it was kind of like Persona, because, again, I knew nothing about Fire Emblem at the time, so I was like, okay, I don't want to, like, accidentally get to, like, you know, rank 7 support or something, and then, bam. But it wasn't. It's, you know, it's pretty obvious S rank. Yeah, support Sothis in your first playthrough. Interesting. I didn't know who to S support and wanted to see what happened. That's fair. That's fair. There are multiple. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm very well aware.
Professor, thank you for your help.
No problem.
We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although,
Hey, he's Canadian.
I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother. And now it's mine.
Isn't that dangerous?
Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess.
You're still thinking about your brother, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
Thinking like that won't get you anywhere.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way.
Why do you say that?
Vargas has always been a cold place. Never very well to do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward, including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
You have another favor to ask?
No, I'm just asking a friend to hang out, that's all. Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Oh. Freelancer Ruin, motions of Tiki. This has always been a thing here. About to say them about, bad things about the dead, but I want to kick all the Benyon senators even further. And I mean, you know, the Benyon senators got what was coming to them. They just missed one. So I'm trying not to be a perfect world building tool to showcase the pro cons of Crest, despite being an absolute goof. Impossible. Like on this series, we're all like the Black Knight and he's awesome and all, but the Death Knight, we're all like edgelord. I'll be honest with you. I think it's because the Black Knight was like just a knight wearing black armor, and the Death Knight has a skull mask, horns, and is an edgelord. You can't spell Edelgard without edgelord. Besides that one, besides the one good one. Then Lance Ruin of the convoy. Death Knight's design's over the top, but damn, he is a tragic character. Yeah, I mean, he followed Edelgard. I don't... That's the tragic part. End of the War of the Eagle and Lion is today. Special dishes available. Partake in the festivities? Yeah, sure.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
I'll take that. Because the Black Knight feels more intimidating. Do you see the Death Knight getting an animated cutscene form? The Black Knight gets multiple. Well, the other thing is, like, the first chapter you run into the Death Knight, if you have dark spikes on Lysithea, congrats, you beat him. The first chapter you run into the Black Knight, you walk up to him, he one-shots you. Just absolutely Exodia obliterates whatever character attempts to fight him. Magic saved me by Molman, yeah. Different to Edelgard in the war, he just had some serious bloodlust issues. Such a Dami bottom. We only had time for 2 paralogs that month, yeah. Because the first round, we just did some grinding to finish up certification stuff. And then we did 2 paralogs in the second time. More than once. Oh, advanced seal. Ooh, give. All right, real quick. Save. We're gonna go through the supports. We're gonna do through some certs. Claude, Lorenz, Raphael, Ignatz could use a change. Buy him a beginner seal. I'll worry about that in a minute. Advance. So you have a 65% chance. But if you get it, we get 7 defense and 5 resistance. Good half of the night. Have a good night, y'all. You as well. You as well. Thank you for stopping by. All right, copium. We're gonna get it, right? We just saved the game in case the game were to crash for some weird reason. Please, I'm gonna close my eyes. God damn it.
Failed. It's due to your.
Change the timeline, everyone. Open the portal. We're going back in. God. Yeah, these Nintendo games, man. Oh, who would have thunk? Sag moment? Yeah, a bit Sag, honestly. That like 15 stats would have been really nice. Really nice, actually. Raphael finished Brigand. Do you gain anything from trying to transform into Grappler? No. But what if, when we level you up, will you get when you become an actual Grappler? 4 dex, 4 speed, 5 resistance, and 1 defense? Woohoo! Oh yeah, we'll get Savage Blow on him. I'm starting with certs. Start with certs and then move on from there. Marianne, what do you look like when you go to Warlock? Even though it might. One speed, 6 defense. Death Blow? Savage Blow. I might call it Death Blow. I just call it that. It's a fun name. Yeah, we're sending her down for Dancer, so we probably won't bother too much. Dancer keeps spells, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, that's kind of the... I don't know why I'm looking at Felix here. Sylvain mastered Horsey. So we gotta make sure to swap his class as well. Because I'm pretty sure they can. I just want to double check before I put all my effort into that. All right, reclass. Sylvain. Brigand.
Strange, but I like it.
You'll be fine. And then abilities, Raphael. Take authority off because you can't hit a fucking, like, you have a 30% chance for every gambit I've ever seen. So there's no reason to have authority over Death Blow. And we can take the HP plus 5 off once we get you the Grappler. Sylvain got Desperation. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, might be a good skill to put on. Go over the 2 defense because you have, I'm pretty sure, a really good defense. Not even 11. Sylvain Swift Strikes for the win. Raphael with 50 HP. Well, he does have the +5 skill on. 2. Whatever credit we can give to that. We have Gautier Knights. Knights of House Gautier. Gain Stride. Need a B rank. What is Constance's? Not quite B yet. Oh, today's Friday the 3rd. Good point. That would explain it. That would absolutely explain it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. 3 to 5 range. I don't know if I want to be firing from any farther than I am. Just hit and run. After combat, move back 1 space. Oh, okay. Cool. Tried so dumb. The +5 move is a very interesting thing to give you so early on. Movement in any of these games, especially, holy shit, especially like high levels of it, is an interesting thing to give because it really can mess with the balance of everything. It's very interesting that they make a gambit so strong like that.
Terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh?
Making you invisible more ways than one. The bonuses you get for higher ranking
See, there's a graveyard over here.
Might
run into some of those ghosts.
battalions is wild.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child,
Ghosts.
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult
That's very
task?
broad.
You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have
Balance?
I ever
Yeah,
treated
fair
you like
enough.
a child on the battlefield?
Fair enough.
I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan, I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
Finding it surprisingly challenging for how much BS they give you. I mean, increase the enemy's stats to any level, and it's gonna be tough, right? Like, I mean, just like early on, the poison archers themselves are lethal for almost every one of your units. Because they have, 14 attack speed. You just don't have a shot.
Why do I have to organize the library?
Yeah,
I get
in
trouble if
chapter
it's
2,
not
it's like,
done,
Jesus.
And I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me.
And it's definitely there, though, to stop somebody new to the game of going, oh yeah, I could probably just beat Maddening first playthrough and then getting soft blocked later on.
Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Leone, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this? Hey, what are you doing? That's mine. If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash. I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it. Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room. It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point? How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm. Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid. If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute. Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is. Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day. I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is. Oh, what do you know?
Rare. It makes sense for her to bring up Gerald moment. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? What's this? There's something in the bed. Oh, I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's such a good movie. I've gone as Skeleton Jack for Halloween 7 separate years. Maybe I'll wear my costume for the Halloween stream. Real. Glad you agree. Maddening around fuck chapter 13. Yeah, chapter 13 is the only one I'm really slightly concerned for. Everything else I think I can make my way through. But I remember on hard, chapter 13 was difficult for me back in the day, so I'm a bit, I don't want to say on edge, but on edge.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
So I have a couple
Hello, Sylvain.
couple save files from some of the different chapters.
How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't
Got the
lie,
Mercedes.
I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me? Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Bum bum bum. It's much better than the other two. That's clear. I like Mercedes, but the voice just throws me off. I had a friend who sounds very similar to Mercedes. So for me, I was like, yep, nope, this all tracks. But I could definitely understand how it would be difficult. We've done all the weapons, I think, already. All right, let's just get this mission going. Suggested level 13. Oh, is that so? Murder.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it?
Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
It is risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised
Foisting.
schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
No, we're gonna win.
To win, so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all. I'll just stay quiet and follow along, so I don't get in anyone's way.
Marianne, you are key to the strategy.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
Foisting sounds. It does sound like a word of the day. After next time we see him, I'm gonna have to ask him if he's had any good words of the day. Leone sims for Gerald nearly as much as Cyril sims for Rhea. I think Leone sims more. Wait. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, what are we looking at here? 9 attack speed? Here's where Bernie would be. Probably Ingrid.
Is that in the general as well? There's Felix. 1. You're so glad units are allowed to die here? Oh, not for me. Anyone goes down, we go back. Why? It's the rules. So we did for chapter, what was it, 2? 1? I guess it'd be chapter 1. It's set to casual for this map? I don't care. Yeah, well, if anyone went down on 1, we reset as well. We're so much stronger than we were the first time we did it. Seal strength and seal magic? Really? And everyone's an advanced class. Well, a lot of people are advanced classes. Okay, like 2 people are. Ferdinand von Ayer. So is the Ox battle in chapter 2? Right, that one as well. Yeah, that one we didn't have any issues with. Notice how my boy Dimitri has real strong leader abilities like authority and lance prowess and defiant strength, while Edelgard has weak leader abilities like charm, yeah, right, like seal strength and seal magic because she's too scared to take a hit. Average Edelgard L. Ignore seal speed on Hilda. All right, let's get this shit started. There's how many chests? So it's just that one in the top right. Yeah. So actually, before I get started, the advanced seal away. And then you want to do a Gamba? Do a Gamba. We haven't done a Gamba in a while. All right. The prediction is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Raphael. We have so many stat up items to give out. Take the chest key. No, don't take the chest key. I lied. Take the goddess ring. And Sylvain, take the chest key. I'm feeling cocky tonight. I'll bet enough to make Hurricane Shot not bad. 100 whole ones? Oh, wow. That'd be the only gamble up. Ash, what are you doing? The fuck is that? Defiant Avoid. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. A net. All right. I was hoping the goddess of hands would be around. Is she? She might be in class, but we can try this. Soy, there's a bet going on. Soy, throw points into the ring. There you go. I'll try that. May or may not work. Two night classes, yeah. Big ooh.
Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute. No matter what.
It is time.
Forward now.
For honor!
Oh yeah, the medieval strategy of everyone charges into the center at once. You can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. This is a yeah, I counted this loss.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Great theme. Put that away. How much damage do you do? 14.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Is it Ballista or yeah, it's Ballista.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
I have an idea.
I'm on it.
The sun.
I give myself a little bit here. Ba da 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 ba da da ba da 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 da. Good work. Oh, don't be running away.
The Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Good dodge.
Let's say I forgot to change his class, but I'm not gonna have him go through Brawler for unarmed strike. What is your skill stat? Bow range +1, but no poison strike. Okay. Take him down. 10 attack speed. You have 15. God damn it. 30 attack too. Should have put her in the range. 30, 17, 7. Yeah, it's a no-go. Do 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 do. Go there. Getting a little greedy here, but I don't think it's all that greedy, honestly. Do 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 boo do 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 ba da 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 do da da boo do 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Unfortunate. Facing 32 as well. Jeez. You come here. Iron axe. No, it's got to be the mini bow. Because you have 20, 18. Okay, I could have done the axe. In that case, would love to get you Brigand Max. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Good work. That's fine. That's why we have Physic. Owie.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the central hill.
No, you won't. Oh, you kill steal. All right, Ash. That was the last time you'll ever attack this fight. Dedue's moving fortress. Jesus. Do 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 ba da da do 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 29. Fine. So I take 20 damage.
Be mindful.
I'm here. Assist. Physic me.
Well done.
Curve shot. Leonie's level 10. Ooh. Oh my god. All right, maybe you're going in instead of Balthus. Jesus Christ. Is Edelgard dead yet? Nah, not yet. But close.
Stay focused.
Oh, you actually don't have that range. Okay. The lines are crazy right now. Do 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 ba da da do 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da 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 da. Oh, right. He gets the crazy avoid bonus. Probably should have popped him with curve shot first. Go and wait there. I'll take that attack. Where are you headed? Hilda. Yeah, I mean, Leon and Anne, they're both so strong. $13. Do 36 damage to Raphael. With a much higher hit chance, that's not a great idea.
We're gonna take the pot shot. If it doesn't work, we'll go back and we'll do Minibo first. We'll take the highest to hit. Good work. Amazing work, Bernie. You did get a lot stronger. Congrats. Do 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 boo do boo do do boo do do boo do.
Sorry.
Great use of that, Hubert. As expected from an Edelgard party tactician.
Thank you.
Think. There goes Ingrid's replacement. Hilda, yeah, violence. Hilda is doubling horsemen.
I'm still a flower, you know.
I didn't know it was possible.
Easy.
Good dodge. Might be the most aggressive I've ever played this map, and I'm on fucking Maddening. God damn! Edelgard's getting blasted. They're both kind of... I mean, when the dude walks in, he's gonna walk straight into fucking Hubert. And we control the center hill now, so... it should be interesting. We could always... Nah. Gambit 75 pulls you spot. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Boo do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huge shield there. I love this song. Oh, you didn't give him Lance of Ruin? Ah, it's fine. So you want to attack. All right. True. Imagine needing it. Ugh. Miss the Gamba. Whenever I'm around, it doesn't happen, but does when I'm a leave. It's unfortunate timing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're in my ballista hell now. Right, you have a short spear. After successes on the battlefield, morale for the Black Eagle House is increased. Oh, great.
My thanks.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Huh? Not 0. Dimitri, you're letting me down here, buddy. No! No! To do! Can you guys stop? They're giving away kills. There we go. Take him off. Get him. Boo. Get him out. I am Ferdinand von Ayer, and oh my god, are those dark spikes. He didn't stay. I mean, it's so sad. Dun dun ba da da na. Do 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 do. Yeah, Ferdy, get out. Can I sneak any of the? Yeah. Yeah, steal that kill. That's mine.
I still.
Jesus Christ! Oh, I see. Okay. Remember Thristius exists? Yeah, oh, I do.
Thank you.
More of a matter of getting everyone where they need to be. You still not live? Oh, son of a gun. Oh, well, this is gonna be reset. Unless this 30 hits? I mean, I guess I could increase its hit chance by... How far does Marianne's... Oh my... Forgot Marianne's kind of the goat. Problem is we still have both Annette and that guy attacking, and we have the wrong weapon equipped. I should have had the iron sword equipped. Although then I would have gotten done. No really good thing there. She is whatever I decide to call her.
Hold on. I forgot how useful Savage Blow is gonna be on Raphael. Holy shit! Look at the damage this man does. Get out. Welcome to Savage Blow. I mean, it's super, or Death Blow or whatever. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Super useful on these melee troops.
My thanks.
Minor Crest of Cethylene. Jesus. Dimitri, you're getting stomped. Mastered Mercenary. Give me. Ooh. Vantage might be useful on her. I see why Dimitri's traumatized now. Bro, I would be. Holy hell. He thought he was going in for a flanking maneuver. Bro is out of soldiers. Oh my god. Absolutely traumatizing amount of damage right there. All right, I'll give you this 83 to hit. Because that levels you. Still Vayne?
This is what a real man looks like.
Okay. Heal Hilda. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Any fun unit sniping for me? Nah. Here's what we'll do. You here?
Yeah. Well done.
The nice thing is that by not losing any soldiers, it's much, much, much easier to win this house conflict as long as you're attacking one of the houses. Because, like, right now, I think Edelgard's ahead of me on kills, maybe. We did get a lot of units taken down here of Edelgards. And then all of these guys over here. So we might actually be even. But, simply by also fighting Edelgard next, we win. Easy. Easy peasy.
Stay focused.
Da 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 da. Boo doo 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 doo.
Thank you.
Boo doo doo doo. Ba da da doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, we're marching to the chest. Bada bee bada bum. I don't really have another iron. That's fine. All right.
We might. It depends on how they attack that guy. I hope Casper attacks first. Good. All right, then we're fine. Oh my God, again?
Sorry for that.
Why don't I get after success on the battlefield extra stuff? SMH. Edelgard favoritism. I need to run use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna leave you with the music playing, and I'll have Fisher take a look at our position and see how we're doing. Let me know what he says. Don't let him trash talk me too much. screen. Ugh. Apologies on that. So apparently 2 of my fish laid a bunch of eggs, and there are even more baby fish in the tank now because what was it, yesterday? And when fish lay baby eggs, and if you don't take them out, a lot of the eggs, even if they hatch, will die. It's the normal thing in a fish tank. I mean, even in real life too. Because what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago or something, I had to take a fish out of the tank because it had died. But I looked at it and I was like, so I have these very long fish. They almost look like mini snakes. They're like 2 inches long. But this one was like half an inch. And I was like, man, did he just like not, like, I was sad. I was like, whatever. Did he just not eat? What happened? Did he just like, get really thin and die, or what happened? Because I don't know. I had another fish that had died from malnutrition. So I was like, because he got bullied by other fish in the tank in one of my other ones. It happens again, figuring it out. But I looked again today and I saw both of the ones I had bought sitting in the tank, just kind of going around the bottom, sucking on like the algae and rocks. And I was like, that's weird. I took one of you out and had to flush you yesterday or whenever. When did how'd you get back? How'd you get back here? Fucking Finding Nemo? And then as I'm walking away, another little guy comes out. I'm like, hold on, I only ever bought 2 of those. So I went with a net and got him, kind of pulled him up a little bit. I think I have little baby coolie loaches, which is very exciting. Anyways, apologies for the delay getting back. Sounds cute. Oh, I love baby fish. I had a bunch of little pineapple guppies lately, and they have been replenishing the numbers of the little. So I usually get like, when I get like a small school, I'll buy like 10 or 15 of a fish, and when they're acclimating to the water, you can lose, realistically, 30 to 50% of them in the first couple months. You don't want to, but water acclimation is like a tough thing for fish. And so I had lost 3 or 4, which again, don't love it, but statistically better than it could have been. And then recently they just had a whole bunch of eggs. So I think the water's finally back up to snuff. Good hit.
I'm impressed.
Anyway, I'll be using this as an excuse to finally set my second tank back up and get a third one. It's gonna go right there in December, maybe January. Maybe it'll be a birthday present to myself. Teams Dimitri, Swole, Doge, Edelgard. I absolutely despise the fact we have used Edelgard in any framing of the positive version of that meme, but like Dimitri is getting his shit rocked. Now, to be fair, Edelgard against the units he sent has direct counter, which is also kind of tough. Ooh, do 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 do. Go there. Oh, Casper.
I owe you one.
Let's not be running to weird spots. Let's accept fate as it's brought to you. Good hit. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Hey, feed magic. Give. Go and dark spikes him. We take those. Jesus Christ. Casper, what's your defense with these bonuses your guys are getting? He's not cracked. It's the fucking... Oh my god. Hit him with assembly. Now, Petra, what are you looking at here? 37 attack. 1d4 attack speed. So what you're telling me is when I recruit you, you'll still have that, right? You'll be this strong when I recruit you? Do 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 do. My God. I think the only person I have was it 24? I don't even know if I have someone that can deal with that. I mean, Hilda can from a defense standpoint. That's about it. Also, we're taking Edelgard out first, so she comes in last in this competition. But it's based on how many people you kill. Nope, it's based on who gets knocked out first. I've rewritten the rules. Thanks. I have altered the deal. Hooray, I do not alter it further. Oh. All right, I'll give you that on those B rank guys. They kind of cracked. A little cracked out of their minds, you might say. I guess we just want to make sure they're getting the highest ranked authority bans they can, because I assume it's just they're better no matter what, as long as it's a higher rank. 9 times out of 10. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Got that wheel. Got that deal. You have 21 prot. 16, 32. Well, Gerald's mercs are just strong. They have good hit chance for the most part and good stats. What the fuck is that? The unit takes no action except wait. Oh god. Grants a void plus 30 during combat with a foe 2 or more spaces away. You have an armor slayer? Oh. Oh, I almost sent Hilda to her death. That's why we check. $15. You'd have to have 44 health. We'll need Byleth. Or for her to move towards us. Ooh, Killer Lance. What? Oh, you Fimbledinter are equipped. I was like, no way are you doubling me. Fucking Clown World. No, I'm just an idiot. Go ahead and Sagatai because we won't double regardless. Ward Hilda because it's funny. Full Edelgard. What are you using? You are using a Tomahawk. Only 14 attack speed, 51 damage. But we conceal her speed and allow all of our soldiers, mainly our mages, to double her. Go ahead and hand axe. Did I say it was 12? 14. So we need... Oh. Okay. So we can't hand axe. Jeez, I'm not going to take that attack right now. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Ba da da doo 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 doo. Yet another. Add to the list of reasons I hate Edelgard. What she does to Bernie in this on this map later on. Added to the list of grudges. We might just have to stride down to attack, which is fine.
I owe you one.
Interesting. This injustice cannot be forgiven. 30 resistance, 18 defense. Jesus Christ. Luckily, he has a sword equipped. Problem is, we still have Petra here with 74 attack. I might need to have Claude eat a speed item, just like a +1 speed item, just to get it not be immediate lethal attacking Petra. Good work.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Okay.
Why waste it?
Boo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do.
So sorry.
Right there.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
My literal reaction.
What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory!
My honest to God reaction when to that information you presented me. Lysithia! As much as I'd love Lysithia to get the kill, we could probably give that XP to someone else. Well, I got a good 16. Oh yeah, she's absolutely gonna whittle down. Oh yeah. Don't get it twisted. We could also have. Ooh, hold on.
Careful now.
Just for funsie. Hit her with Blaze because I don't like her. Won't Petra withdraw if she dies? If she does, might just have to be like that. Petra is, with all the stat boosts, is unstoppable. He deals too much damage for anybody on my team to even take one round of. Which would mean the only way I could do it, which I could, I guess, is if I were to do this. We could stride. And then she just has infinite dodge. Holy shit. Gambit. I have, we can get a Gambit boost going. $57. Easy. Fucking 50-50, huh? Can we get a curve shot from 2 spaces? 80. You Master Brigand. Huge.
We'll support you.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Raphael. The machine. Ruptured Heaven with animation on. I can do it. I was looking through which of Hilda's attacks would get me the closest. It was what, like 6 damage or something? But Taylor, it's not effective to use your Ruptured Heaven. My hatred for Edelgard transcends. I was like, oh, we got quiet. Ahem. Get out. Get out of here.
Well-oiled machine.
Shoo.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle has
L,
goes.
last place. Imagine getting last place in this battle. Ugh. Embarrassing. Yeah. Honestly, I've kind of forgotten how static a lot of the Three Houses battle animations are. It really is, I think, one of the only drawbacks I have of the game.
Oh, nice.
All right. Byleth, Marianne should both hit level 20,
Stay focused.
which means that next week I might have 3 advanced classes.
Well done.
You're too kind.
Ba da da do 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 boo do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. I forget how good this game is. I don't know. You're playing through so many Fire Emblem games, and like I just feel like I guess it's not really like I forgot. It just there were some of the other good ones, and then with Engage, It was like, and maybe Switch Fire Emblem is just kind of destined for mediocrity, but no, this one is banging. Might be honestly one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire franchise. This or Fates. Both of them are really good. Edelgard in shambles. Hold on. Anything shitting on Edelgard I gotta see. Ahem. Get out. Get out of here.
Well-oiled
Shoot.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House
Hell,
goes.
last place. Thank you for the clip. Oh, that's a good one. It's a very good one. $17, 41, 18, 23 damage here. Poor Dimitri didn't get any bonuses. Messed up if you ask me. Oh, hold on. Did I fuck up? What do you mean double? Whoa. 16 attack speed. Oh, no, what? Am I losing my mind? 16 attack speed. Hey, Mike, thank you for the drink. Eight. Oh. Yeah. I am losing my mind a little bit. Oh, I can't Kanto away? It's not cool. You should survive too. Barely, but she does. And she keeps the spear out there. He keeps the spear out them. Claude can get a hit for some XP. Oh wait, the spear is not a good addition for me. That's bad.
Yeah, it's not over.
You're doing great.
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now. Do not hold back, Claude.
Neat. So close. Need to do a little more damage. How are we gonna do a little more damage? I know how we're gonna do a little more damage. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. A little more damage. All right, everyone else, let's get the mages 1 round stuff in. The old Agathar and magic to traumatize him again. No, I don't want to hurt him more. Poor guy's been through enough. I thought it was gonna be enough.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
Well, you know. A little trauma here, a little trauma there. Violet. Violet. Violet.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
Is it no divine pulses too?
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Golden Deer.
That's me.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
You defeated more enemies than the other classes. Nice. Maddening, more like gladdening. Am I right, fellas? Hopium.
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yeah. You'll do well to remember that.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
Just keep training, Dimitri. I believe in you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
Blue Lion House was very strong.
I appreciate that. Still,
I
it's clear that I
squished
must
like
continue to
little
be
bugs.
rigorous in my training.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed.
Huh.
I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
We're going to be having a lot of tea parties with Marianne.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
Everyone's gonna end up being friends. I can see it.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
I get to chapter 10. A mysterious force attacks the monastery. We all three team up, beat it. Fodlan lives happily ever after.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
No, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
Here's a question for everyone.
I
Oh,
can't
on.
believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
Any thoughts on who you to marry? Or by the way, if we were playing as male Byleth, it'd be Marianne. I don't know. Maybe Ralph.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Long story short, no, I have no idea.
Let's keep fighting and winning.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude.
You know
once
what's
more,
crazy right now? There is 3 times more unit models on screen than I've ever seen in a specific other Switch Fire Emblem game.
Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor. I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
You all worked hard.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's.
We should marry Sedith and make Flame shocked. We're now. You might be kidding, but like the Protect Flame Club right now is kind of a winning camp. That is a fantastic idea, actually.
Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
Oh.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
Aww.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
I wonder if there's any daggers involved in this rendezvous.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right?
No.
That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
It's settled. We're marrying Sedith. Something I never thought I'd say. Just to become a stepmom. That's the only goal here.
Eagle and Lion. Quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon,
Hey
the students
there.
have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Hold on. I think that's Zero. I can't even see chat. My eyes are so teared up. Hold on. Zero, if that's you, hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is Zero. Hey. Thank you, Yaka. Well, I miss. So Yaka asked who we're S ranking because we're playing as female Byleth, and so all of the S ranks I usually want to choose from are not available. So I was like, I don't know, I don't really have an idea. Sundown said, hey, thank you for the drink. What about Sedith? Become Flame's stepmom. The next scene said it's here. And so I just go, hey there, Sedith, how you doing? And I don't know. That followed by Daddy sorry, Daddy sorry. And then further compliments to this character we have not talked to this playthrough. It's just a good time.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your
I hope you're doing well.
I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all.
But Byleth, why are you looking at me like that?
If you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to
this
investigate
one?
an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village.
This could be tough.
If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
A blessed lance. Plus with sacred might that smites monsters and restores 10% HP each turn. Oh, that'd actually be pretty good. Ugh. All right, who's ready to turn Lysithea into even stronger unit? Oh, hold on.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Nice. Doing well, nearly pulled, but little hair I have left trying to fight the Valkyrie Queen and God of War today. Gonna deal with an RL Drama Queen. I tried to fix my mom's tablet for. Well, I hope the tablet got fixed, and I have heard legends of the God of War Valkyrie Queen. Just absolute nightmares about that fucking fight.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
That is nice of you.
Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
She used all the abilities of the other 8 Valkyries and damn near their combined health. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen nothing of Ragnarok, but I've seen a little bit about what is it? Valkyrie Queen. I think the first giant you fight in God of War. See Makaya. Hey, Act, how you doing?
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
What? I don't remember this at all.
What's wrong?
I am okay.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Fair enough. You thinking of playing them something? Yeah, I mean, yeah, eventually, right? I want to play through at least the main console ones, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna do any of the spin. I'm not gonna do anything for like Ace Combat where I do all the spin-offs, I think. But I'm gonna do at least, I think it's what, 3 God of Wars on PlayStation 2, and then there's the PS4 reboot and the Ragnarok, and I think I'll do those. But I don't know when. I'm hesitant to start any other series of games for a little while. And if I do, it's going to be any new ones. I mean, it's going to be Metal Gear. Finally learn more about the games than Psycho Mantis. You haven't played through the Metal Gear series either? I have played the first 10 minutes of, I think, the Phantom Pain, and the entire thing was a cutscene, and that was back when I was a lot less attention spanny. I am planning on playing Eliza P. I've seen not a lot of gameplay, but I've seen a bit of gameplay of it. Looks awesome. Think it looks super cool. I will say, and someone can correct me, I watched about 15 minutes today of the new Lords of the Fallen game, and it looks like a free version of Dark Souls. It just, everything about what I watched looked worse than just playing through like Dark Souls 3. And that's a little unfair because I've only seen 15 minutes of it, but the attacks
didn't look like they hit or had any real like connection. All of the moves looked like weirdly like upscaled versions of just like Dark Souls 1 attacks. They like didn't fit. The speeds were just kind of off. I didn't think, just everything about the game looked like fucking we have Dark Souls at home. The thing is now, right? It comes out now, you don't compare it to Dark Souls anymore. You compare it to Elden Ring. And I've seen a little bit of Elden Ring, and that game is not comparable. Watch a friend play through most of the first Metal Gear Solid, but yeah, nothing past that. I know 3 is supposed to be one of like the game, like the best games of all time or something, but I just haven't, you know, ever gotten around to it.
Easier than I thought.
So that's the thing, right? I haven't played the game. This is purely based off of 15 minutes, right? Hold on, what'd you say? For Liz? She ever becomes a well, I think what she's gonna do is Warlock, Gremory, Mortal Savant is what I think what I want to do with her. I don't know if she will be going Valkyrie. Yeah. Good point out though, because she has no riding right now. All right.
Gotta keep working.
Yeah, so many souls like at this point. Souls like are weird. I got Steel Rising super duper cheap recently. Like, I'm talking $10 maybe? And I thought that game looked interesting, but I know it wasn't crazy well received. So like, you know, everything I say is a grain of salt at the end of the day. I wanted to do this, not reason. That's my bad. Valkyrie is the +1 attack range and uncanny blow. If he initiates combat, grant hit +30 during combat, so it's slightly good for Maddening, only a bit. Well, that's the thing though. She already has almost she already has insane hit. So if she gets through it, she gets through it. Hiccups. All right now. She'll keep leveling though. She'll keep leveling. You're doubting her. Don't be doubting Lysithea.
I could do.
I think I'm gonna actually train some of these people. No, I'm not. Marianne could get C-rank swords. Grounder. Do that. Dodo can get D+ authority. Can we get D+ authority? Yeah. I don't get it. Console. There we go.
How's the...
Bernie can get C riding. Give me the star. Give me the star.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Yeah. And then we're good there.
I have a question.
So far are you in here if you're in endgame? Well, the joke is this is the final game, right? So this is the last Fire Emblem game of the marathon. We're currently on chapter 7. I'm pretty positive there's 24 chapters in Golden Deer. Just from having played the game twice before and knowing a little bit about it. But I don't know anything about the second half of this current route. I know most of the stuff, if not everything that happens in the first, besides specific characters that only happen when you choose a certain house. But I'd say we have what, 70% of the game left? 80, like we have a, well, okay, we have 70% of the maps left. The thing about the game is it speeds up in the second half a little bit, mainly because you're doing less of very focused training every week. So it really depends on how we scale compared to the enemy and just doing all the paralogs and everything. You know, sometimes learning a girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how with aristocrats some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Oh, they did not like that. All right, cool.
Professor.
You want to focus on being a Dark Knight? No.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
But have you been researching them?
Why? Do you really have to ask? Trust me, what really matters is what I found out.
Have you ever played Three Houses Zero, or have you only played Awakening? I can't remember.
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
It is by the whim of the goddess. Oh, well.
Hey now, no need to write off my findings by saying it's a mere whim of the goddess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone, and the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros.
Huh.
You see the pattern on its brow and a faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone?
Oh, shit.
If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
Well, hello there.
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Interesting. Hey, Jordy. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I know I didn't get very far. Only played Awakening, still have it for my 3DS. Haven't gotten around to retrying it. I know I didn't get very far. Round when the DLC got unlocked. Don't know why. Just wasn't. Yeah, it's fair. It happens to me all the time with games. Or it did before I started streaming. So I totally get it. Just like, oh yeah, this is awesome, and then I just don't play it for like 6 years.
You finally posted. You've been waiting 2 years to post this. Too many masks, no ears, mermaid. Lindart's Angelica tea. Okay, awesome.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. This tea is my favorite scent. So relaxing as to be downright sleep-inducing. Much appreciated.
Have some then.
Smells good.
Cats.
Lovely.
Knew you'd like that.
Agreed.
Favorite sweets.
Lovely.
Unstoppable.
Agreed.
Cats again.
Lovely. You are full of mysteries and yet offer no answers. How unfair.
Sip tea. Okay. Chat.
I see.
Easy. I'm the tea god. Let's observe.
This hairband? Someone gave it to me, I think. Yet if that's the case, I've forgotten who.
All right.
What's wrong? You look sleepy. Are you sleepy by any chance? Well, I am.
You sleepy? I don't believe it.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
I have narcolepsy, dude.
Okay, let's go.
We'll manage.
Nice.
Look, Professor, we did great.
All right. Not a lot of level ups, but that's because we're hitting that like point where, you know, that B plus A rank is a lot of levels.
That worked out.
Nimble combo.
I understand more
Yeah,
every day.
narcolepsy emblem. Hit and
All
run.
that studying has paid dividends.
Reason level 4. So we need to obviously explore this week. We'll get 1 or 2 explores in. Certs. I don't think we'll actually... Ooh, hiccup. I don't think we'll actually do the, exploring today. All right, everyone just get ready. When we do this, it's always very unstable for some reason. Crashes a lot. It's really bizarre. Oh, perfect. Huge.
Perfect comprehension.
12 stats, all defensive. Now, I have the ability 45. What do I get out of this? So I get nothing in terms of 3 levels. If I became a fortress knight, I could get 3 free defense though. You know, with my no ranks in axes or heavy armor. Paladin. Warrior. I mean, bio stats are too high to gain much of anything, except maybe defense. Or 7 magic if we were to get Warlock. And 3 res. Jeez Louise. This gives me sword fair. We get lock touch back. Stealth. Yeah, bishop would be doable because of faith, obviously, which would give us 5 magic in the res, which is what I want from it. I think we start with assassin though. Let me go back and save one more time so I don't have to do Lasithias again. Give me assassin. I mean, I think assassin gets what? Does assassin get that, or is that the masterclass one? Where you get assassinate and lethality basically, and then the combat assassinate ability. That in and of itself is worth something. I can't remember if that's... There might be a master that's part of. Although I remember the master classes all kind of have shit maxing abilities. Hey, we take those. You can tell this game was based on Genealogy of the Holy War because every one of the max class ones are either are almost exclusively mounted. I think I'm almost positive the assassin, yeah, the higher tier class almost always gives unilaterally better stat growths, at least in what you're looking for. Like if I go priest, it's not going to give me as good strength rank maybe as brigand would, but that's not really the point, you know. Actually, the max class is mounted because the game is the dismount. Oh, I was just kidding. I was being a dickhead. As we mentioned earlier, only Seliph can dismount in Genealogy.
To be this cold. God, my head slipped again.
Ooh.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You talking to Windhart?
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Yeah, I see your point.
All right. Lysithia and Hilda.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia. Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up. I don't recall ever asking you to... That's right, I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat.
True, another downgrade.
You can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated. Let's put up your hair to show off your neck, but we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable. Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked. This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
These two are the strongest people in my army. Absolutely no one can compare.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When
They've
sitting,
mastered the
don't lean
battlefield
back,
on
but
and
don't
off.
Slouch either, and ensure at all times you are gracefully extending your fingers. Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out. I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Aww. And then Hilda and Mercedes.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter? Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick. It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers. Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much. It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you. Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch. Right. I'm off. Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Well.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to. And that's the last of that. Perfect. What's taking you so long?
Huh?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already? Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here? Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here. Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person. No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall? I should have just
I
done it
told you the
myself.
corpse flower in this
Waiting
world has
for
a
her was
spell on it.
so exhausting.
It smells like rainbows and sunshine.
Come along, I'm hungry. Coming! What should we eat?
Alrighty, that's all that. Let's get the initial monastery exploration stuff started.
Hey there.
Hey there. Maybe we do the tournament. We're gonna make our way back down.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
This is my first time working with the Gerald. The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
The Intermediate Brawling Tournament. Recommended level 16 or higher. Well, obviously, we're going to send Lysithea in. She's not allowed to. Okay. Let's see how Raphael holds. Holy shit. Oh, good up B.
Won that.
All right, now hit him with a ledge grab. Falcon punch.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Jesus. Is he getting? I wonder if he's getting death blow from this. I mean, he has to be with 18 damage, right?
Strength in action.
I gotta say, there's just no way. They don't really have great brawlers. Oh, I see it underneath. I just don't know if it's like proccing or not. Oh. Oh! Our first time taking damage. Oh shit! This fucker. There we go.
Plenty more where that came from.
It's the finals. We might as well go all the way up. Huh. Nice.
Strength in action.
Absolutely smacked it around. Nice. There we go. What the hell's going on with that? And then hot tub time. And if some BS happens, the game might crash. Who knows? Stay one step ahead. Bernie. Come on down. Yeah, it's really glitchy. I know. It's kind of unfortunate. Something tells me the game's about to get really glitchy. I mean, Bernadette's gonna have to deal with it.
Yep, there it goes. Oh! Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa, my... Holy shit! The game auto-restarted? Yeah, I should ban you for that. What'd you do? The game just crashed. It's crazy. Sometimes when I fail certifications or when this sauna acts up because I hate this mini game, but it's really useful, the game will just crash. So I always make sure to save right beforehand in case, you know, I magically lose to something that isn't my fault. Bernie could not stand the heat in the sauna. We need to pick someone that can actually do this with us. Maybe Marianne. Yeah, failing the sauna is super, but well, what was it? Last month we managed to get kind of like a half win, and that didn't seem to crash. There's a way, I think. Yeah, I could. Just keep staying out raising the heater. So I don't think we'll get close enough to the end. I'll try it. I'll try it for funsies. If it doesn't work, we'll do it tomorrow. We will not get to the end of that bar. Okay, I didn't click. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. They've warmed up and feel really good. Did she overheat? We'll figure it out tomorrow. Looks like it crashed again. Oh no. Really tough. Yeah, I guess if we do what, 4 and then increase steam, we could probably do it. Probably be fine. Regardless. We need something to do tomorrow. You all, I hope you had fun. I know I did. 2 chapters down, paralogue and a main story one. Hopefully we'll get this month's main exploration out of the way, and then maybe another paralogue done tomorrow. We shall see. I think we're at a good point to make it to the rest of the game now, because all of our units are starting to really scale up. Feeling good. If you haven't already, okay, so a couple links here. Consider following some other stuff. Discord right there. YouTube with both VODs and edited content. And finally having a band. Check us out for a raid. Jimmo is currently playing Last of Us 1, so we'll go there. We'll go there. Alrighty. Thank you all for coming out. Hope everyone, you know, has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. And I will talk to you again soon. Peace out. GG's.
Taylor, hey, welcome in. Raiders.